A letter for me? I never receive letters.
Caroline Walker. So this is a game that I heard apparently takes inspiration from the older Resident Evils and Silent Hills. See how scary it could be. See how many jump scares we can get out of it. From John Doe, Bilderberger Hospital. That's it. Oh, okay. Ah! You just think you could just simply abandon us here? Abandon who?
It's been 2 weeks since I received that letter from the Wildberger Hospital. Since then, I haven't been fine. I can't get out of my head the image of those little girls. I can't sleep. And when I am able to fall asleep, it's only to dream horrible nightmares. I need to know what's going on. What's the meaning of all of this? I'm going to the Wildberger Hospital in hopes of finding some answers about this strange photo. I need to know what's going on.
Off to a bad start. Why'd you look like Lara Croft? What the hell? She's naked in the tub. Boobs. We got boobs. Tatas. I come back to boobies. Right, Dave Darren, you never know what you're gonna expect over here. Missing an eye, Chief. So why did they rip her eye out? To keep that moisturized. Don't want a dry socket. Brown leather jacket with blue jeans. even makes the same sound as like William Wildberger's diary. Thought I wouldn't be able to believe anymore. All this time I've refused to let hope grow inside my chest. But now that Maria is pregnant again, I'm going to believe again. For Maria, for those little souls, for me. Today's the happiest day of my life. After all the suffering we have endured the past few years, Maria, my beloved wife, has blessed me with 2 beautiful angels. There is more. After all this time, she has returned to me. She looked at me with her eyes wide, as if she had not seen me in years, like she was walking up from a dream. So I cut it out. That is not all. Something odd happened when I checked my watch to find the exact time at which the first baby Emma was born. As I opened the lid, the glass cracked. The hands utterly stopped. Do not think this event to have some meaning or other. I'm not a superstitious man, but Maria insists that it's a sign. She has started using the hour as her lucky number. Uses it for everything. For what hour? She used her lucky number. Doesn't say it on the thing. What is this? Oh, costume A, costume B. Gotcha. It's just costume. They're just costume. Aaron, wow. What? Why is there a tank? To run. Why? Okay. Oh, to turn. I gotcha. Wait, what? Over an X to run. No, it's not doing it. Alright, have item. Turn around. Don't let the shadows embrace you. What does that mean? Your key? Oh, I got it. Okay. I gotta use the actual thing. Aha. Oh, pocket watch. There's a latch. There it is. That is the time. Okay, so 12:30. Time stood still when my 2 angels fell from heaven. Oh, wait, what was it? Was it 12:34? Yeah, what? Maybe it's 12:35. Old rusty wrench. The jaw size is adjustable. I have a map? Anything? Whoa, that's dark. Light? It says stay in the light too, right? So I guess don't go running down dark hallways. Old gas lighter. Down the other hallway. Is there a map to this place or what, man? Open electronic. Oh, god damn you, man. Oh, you're gonna have a friggin' field day with this, ain't you? Son of a bitch. Damn you, sir. Map of this area. Oh yeah, this is just like a friggin' Resident Evil Silent Hill. Not sure how I feel about this camera. Yeah, it's got the turn-based, Wait. I don't get to keep the map? You're here. What is that? Next to the... Door east. Looks like a drone. Oh, is that a key? Is that supposed to be a key for that door? I'm right there. I was terrified of what William would do when he finally saw my naked skin, but my fears were unfounded. He accepted me, even with the scars on my back left by my father's whip. William asked me why he did it, of course. I explained that the pain was to redeem my sins. William will never look at my father in the same way again. Hang on a moment. Where's the first book I got? One, sit. Right. Up the tab. All right. What is this? Naked man and woman. Earth. Adam and Eve. There are symbols above the keyhole. Alien. Egyptian B. Alien, Sphinx, the B. Guessing that's what Oh, can I take this? Examination room, waiting room. Oh, press right for the map. Aha! Ha 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 ha. Radiology. Wish I would show where I was. Wait, where's radiology? I don't see radiology on here. Oh, because that's downstairs. Judith beheading Halifax in Baggio. Judith beheading. Almost looks like locked from the other side. Oh, don't you love that message? It's locked from the other side. Why are they always locked from the other? Now, can I use the wrench to hit things? Uh-oh. Getting too quiet. Clip of nails can be used with a nailer. XN socket. It's in William Wildberger. Wildberger. Patient's health is extremely delicate and the transfer worsen their condition. I would advise against transferring them to a new hospital. The patient has cardiac insufficiency and requires immediate transplant. The patient has passed away at 11:34 due to cardiac arrest. At the time of their death, they were holding a metal object. Rapid onset of rigor mortis. I've been unable to remove 34. Numbers, you always gotta. Ah! Oh. Yeah, there's this camera. They get goofy. Uh-oh. Right for the basement, huh? What the fuck? What was that, man? What was that? Why can't I switch the map? Guess I don't have it, right? I'm gonna say that they don't. I gotta get one for each area. What was that thing? It's been mutilated. What the hell's going on here? What the hell? I found your eye. Dude, I hate that I can't. When AFK came back, and the ad I got was a guy who was ordered from Amazon and was eating Scotch tape. What? That makes sense. It has nothing to do with that ad, I swear. Is that supposed to be her running? Because that's not... What the hell is that? I know, right? I was thinking the same thing. Stairs. We're good.
My child, you are pale. What happened to you?
A person in a wheelchair with knives in his hands was chasing me.
What's the special on the menu? Scotch tape.
Oh, it's you. Don't you remember me? I'm the town priest. We met here in the chapel only a couple of days ago.
Hip-hop priest.
What? I'm sorry. I don't remember you. I certainly don't remember coming here before.
I see. Perhaps I'm mistaken. I'm old and get confused every now and again.
What is going on here, Father? Where is everybody?
The patients and the hospital personnel have been transferred to the new hospital in town. This old mansion has been left pretty much abandoned.
Why are all the lights off? I don't like this.
I feel the same. Something evil is happening here. Something wicked that hides in the shadows.
Is there a way to turn on the lights?
The old generator has been playing up. It happens sometimes. Go to the end of the hall and through the door that leads to the generator room. You can restore the power from there.
I might feel that's not going to be as simple as you're saying it, Father.
I see. I'll do that.
Wait. Take this with you. It's not much, but it might be useful. It's dangerous to walk around the mansion unarmed.
Thank you, Father, but what are you going to do without a weapon?
My child, with a Bible in my hand, God protects me.
He gives me a nail gun. Says some Resident Evil 1 voice acting quality. Yeah, dude, well, that was the whole point of the game that I heard. It was like, it's supposed to be like blatantly obvious that like they wanted to make a Resident Evil style game, or well, you know what I mean. Like, wait, so I gotta switch my. All right, LT, RT, LTX. B pulls out the nail gun. These shit is not working. Alright, so guess I'm gonna have to shoot that thing that's running around in the hall. But when it gets dark, it starts to get like funky. Wait, so every time I go, I'm gonna have to like literally equip it like that. Like I can't just swap to the lighter real fast. There we go. Take that. Everything is decent. Can you not hotkey items? It doesn't look like it. I don't know. This is gonna suck when I go to, oh, we'll see. We'll see what happens. See a blinky. Finish it with the electrical generator. The pressure of the gas must be exact for it to ignite. The correct pressure is written on the control panel. Missing a handle. The valve is missing. The flowers are still standing. Ah. Map of this area. Now, do I have that map now? No. Why do they, oh, here it is. Okay. Okay. I see. What is the... There's my valve. what's it say? "10 kilograms? Gotta get to 10, okay. That should be good. I'm feeling it's not gonna be. Okay. I know what to do. I know what to do. Oh. No. Yes. Do 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 do. There you have it. Looks like it has the rest. It's yes, indeed, sir. We have some lights going on here. They use a crowbar to hit people. So, where are we at? Generator room, basement west, X-ray. Whoa, there he goes. Oh, he's coming in the steps.
You may find what...
How can I find the...
It's on the second floor of the east wing. Take the stairs in the main hall. Oh, you'll need to unlock the door in the waiting room.
Thank you.
What the hell, man? Creepy little shit. Maybe you just can't kill him? I don't want to waste all my nails on him if that dude can't die. Got my nail gun. Mess with me. It's locked from the other side. Library, right? Go up the stairs. Maintenance crew log. Lucas Huston, evening shift. The nurses told me that a lamp was malfunctioning in the maternity ward. When I turned on the lights, I could see that one of the bulbs in the wall was indeed flickering. As I was getting ready to change it, a man came out of nowhere and grabbed me by the shoulders, pushing me back with strength unimaginable for someone his age. He told me not to touch it. I didn't want to argue with him, so I simply left. I can't stop thinking about it. Why did the old man prevent me from touching it? I should check it out. There's an issue with the electrical generator. The pressure of the gas must be exact for it to ignite. The correct pressure is written on the control panel. It's funny that you couldn't get in here unless you turned on the electricity. Is this on Game Pass? It might be now. I got it when it was on sale. It was on like it was like on 85% sale. So I was like, you know what? Let me grab it because I was actually gonna get it off Steam at one point. I'm like, I gotta try this game. I see people playing it, but I don't want to. I'm like, I kept hearing mixed reviews of it. Like some people were like, oh, it's really good. Some people were like, oh, it sucks. And people were like, oh, well, if you like the old Resident Evil and Silent Hills, you'll like this. It's the same style. They tried to, you know, keep the spirit of those games alive in this. And I was like, all right, you know, let me see. You know, knives don't work, guns don't work. You gotta just basically run past shit. So, and then I happened to be on Game Pass the one day. I was picking up, I forget what game I was grabbing off Game Pass that day to play. And I saw this. Like, alright, you know what? Might as well grab it and I'll put it on the burner because it was on the list anyway. The old man stopping you from touching it. He doesn't like to get freaky. It's by the book. Look, photo of a nurse standing next to a patient. Well, it looks like they hand out the nails a lot more than they did in the other in the games that they're inspirational titles, full of various medicines. Well, get them, man. What's gonna happen? Do you heal or like? Do I get an herb? A herb? A Herbie love bug? They're the same people who made the original Resident Evil Burglar from Capcom made Daymare 1990. Supposed to be super successful with all our games apparently. I heard Daymare 1998 was really good actually. Never played it, never tried it. But what's this, like Operation? Yeah, familiar with this. Her chest was left open in the middle of a procedure. Oh, there it is. That's the thing. Nice. Alright, so Yeah, it's a hex socket. I don't think it's for this, though. This was something else that Father said. Oh no, this is for it. It says missing. I guess it's. It looks like he's holding more of like a tire iron type of thing. Maybe I could just throw the lock in there. Give it a little bit more juice. Alright, so apparently I need something else because this isn't. We need to juice it up a little bit. Water is switched off, huh? Here's the light bulb. Dude, where did I get that hex? I don't like. Oh, I have it. Wait. Oh, Jesus Christ. What's wrong with me? I'm gonna get this. I'm like, where do you use it? I'm not going in the mirror yet until I save. The examination room. So I gotta come out of the maternity ward, and it's the next. But I gotta go down the hallway. So it's near the waiting room. Gotta make sure I don't die on the way there. Really? Another one here too, isn't there? There's somebody else sitting down on the thing. Fixed all these friggin' things, man. Alright, so the examination room is right around here. Yeah, at least if I get to the first one, better than nothing. I know, man. I know. Done did it. Not yet. We're not there yet. What is the latest archaeology discovered on Winter Lake Island? It says Moot tribe resided on the island. More than 286 skeletons belonging to 10-year-old children have been before an underground cemetery. All the bones were buried in pairs, and experts suspect that these were twins buried together. Not weird at all. So, the nightmare. I've seen that before. Yeah, it's got like the safe music, like in Resident Evil. Oh, would you look at that? And there's the recorder. Oh wait, so you can only use one at a time? Like you can't, like, it doesn't open up like the save. Like, you save once. Like, per recorder you get. Or per tape you get. Maybe it's an RE clone. How do I know where's my... Okay, so this will tell me my increase. Yeah, I think admitted it. Like, not admitted it, like, or they were lying, but they said it. Alright, let's,
An old magnetophone. It looks like it works. Recording my progress might be useful if anything happens to me.
I wish we knew that half an hour ago.
My name is Caroline Walker. I came to Wildberger Mansion seeking information about 2 girls in a photograph I received in the mail a couple of weeks ago. The last thing I remember before losing consciousness was arriving at the hospital and entering the mansion's main hall. I remember pain and then nothing. I woke up sometime later connected to a ventilation machine. And my eye had been removed. Why? Why would someone do such a thing? I don't know what the hell is going on in this place, but I need answers. Every time I close my eyes, I see those girls. Am I going insane?
Yep. I was gonna say, man, what would be cool is if, like, that one held that tape. And then, like, anytime I come back to this room, I could, you know, resave. You get an achievement for saving the game. Ah, that's awesome. This is gonna, oh. Alright. So, let me go back to... I was gonna get attacked, like, right away. This doll is definitely gonna attack me. Saves. Gotta love it. Vending machine. It's out of order. Alright, see where we're. Waiting room. See, I wish they would show me where I'm standing, but I'm guessing this is the dentist room. Woo! Danger already. Hits me once. It's gonna be awesome. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna have to switch the water on at some point. What are these things? They're like the things from Outlast. Like the patients in Outlast. I bet you want to come out of this room. I bet you want to come out of this room. That creepy doll's gonna be chasing me. Ready? Alright, I'm going back to the maternity ward, right? Yes. Ready? Ready? You're not. He's not running though. Like it says hold down. What's LT and X? What is that? Oh, does that make you dodge? Oh, B reloads? Hold on, man. Alright, LT is to hold the gun up. LT/RT is to shoot. LT and X looks like you jump backwards, and then B is to reload. Samana Beach. Ah. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, so that might work better with the crowbar. Yeah, then... Okay. Alright. And then... Okay. Hey. She just runs by default then. That's her running speed. So we're going to the waiting room. We're going to make a left, go to the maternity ward. Every time I come out of the room, it goes... Like... Makes me think there's something about to come after me. Here. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Let's give you a heart. It doesn't fit. Yeah, you never know. I mean, it doesn't fit. I'm trying to pry the chest open. He's learning. You know what? It has the option to combine it with something. So that means I am missing something. There's another item. Okay, so I have to go back down there. I gotta go down into that hole. Alright, at least we know. At least we know. Go into the mirror. Shoot that thing right off the bat. Make sure we're locked and loaded. Got 10. It's gonna take around 8. Won't stop running in circles. Lara. We're gonna call her Lara because she looks like Lara Croft. Discount Lara Croft. And we're gonna have to turn on the water at some point. Because you keep saying the water's not running. Wait, is that? Am I gonna have to fight that dude on the other side of the thing? Cause that's gonna kind of suck. Where am I anyway? Found the title for the next stream. Discount Lara Croft. There it is, man. Discount Lara Croft and her horror adventures. Do it. Yeah, you think that dude would be like a boss on the other side of the mirror, like right off the bat or something? Probably will be when I go back to the mirror. I'll probably get what I need to get, and then all of a sudden, lo and behold. Alright, here we go. Let's take this shithead out. Can't see it. Danger, Lara. Danger. Got 6 shots left. Stay down. Well, oh no. Did that already. Oh, this place looks like the exact... Oh! So this is a mirror image of the up... Okay, I got you. I got it. I understand. I understand now. So we put this bad boy into this thing, and then that'll help the one upstairs. Got it. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Do I need an arm? Don't tell me I gotta go get an arm off the doll in that other room. And then put it on this thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why does it say that? The shadows. Let's not go into the shadows. Am I asking for it? Should I, like, go, like, record? You know. Need to force it somehow. Need some WD-40. Alright. This is not gonna work, but... Ready? You ready for it? That big goofy thing's gonna be there. Thank you. Alright, no. Wait. What was this for? Not for the pharmacy. Why is the generator room and the X-ray room in red? Oh, so it's probably to turn on the water. Ah, young Grumpy. So I'm gonna say we need to go to the boiler room. What was that? See what it was? Do I investigate? How was that? Where'd I go? Yeah, like I says, do not run. Father! I found something, Father.
You may find what you're looking for in the library.
How can I find...
It's on the second floor of the East Wing. Take the stairs in the main hall. Oh,
Thank you.
Yes, Father. Got any more nails for me, Father? We're in the X-ray room. Generator, basement west goes into the morgue. The morgue was locked originally. Alright, so it's locked from the other side. So I can get to it from the main hall. That side. The B, though. C. Are they like items that I need? Is that why they got that A, B? So the main hall. Go to the waiting room to the main hall, go downstairs into the basement. I'm out of here and be able to get to the... Okay. Main hall. That's where we run into creepy baby. Stop. Turn around. This door has a alien, Sphinx or whatever the hell it is, Pharaoh, and just for shits and giggles. But there was no shits. And for damn sure no giggles. Turn around, Laura. God damn it. We can't see what's in front of you, Laura. Goes into the... dental room. Creepy baby. Aha! It's for the door. Wait. I don't know. Should I save here? You think I should save here? I mean, I have to be able to come across another, you know, another reel somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. That baby, something's gotta. Can't get behind the desk? I probably have to go through this room. Chapel. Archive. Warehouse, kitchen, shower room, laundry room. That's not fair. That I can't turn the camera around. Where is it? Chapel. Okay. Closet. Give me the cleaver. Eat an apple. Your health back. You won't leave this place. December 1994. December 16th. Jarred remains. These human bones? It's not a chicken. What the hell is going on here? I would have asked that like at the front gate. But the minute I woke up naked in a tub. Like what? Kitchen, warehouse. I can't see it. Nails. I go at him with the crowbar. I gotta figure out a way to kill them with the crowbar. I gotta like go after them after like a save. Gotta figure out like a little pattern. dodge him. Dodge him. Yeah, dodge him. What is that? Is that bitter? Jump down. We got it. Aha! I gotta check everywhere now. The end of Assassin's Creed Rogue sets up the beginning of Assassin's Creed Unity. Okay, so Rogue, I gotcha. Nails. Now I gotta go take that stinky out. Back the up. Where I was supposed to go, right? Library? Whatever the hell he said. The hell is that? Looks like an Atari 7800. The darkness. I wonder what happens if I stay in the darkness. Where are these diver helmets? Oh yeah, give me a sword. That would kick ass. So let's go see what Play. Oh, I need it. I need a VHS. Yeah. I need a map for the area. That's what I need. Whoa. That thing's moving. Yeah, right. Those things are gonna chomp down right on me. Get the what? I can't see. How am I supposed to? Dude. Oh yeah. Now what, you asshole? He's getting back up. Come on. I can see. What am I supposed to do? Look at me. Sometimes. Camera, man. Camera. Gotta get used to this camera. Wait, they should have the map, like, all right. Sewing room. Offices to the left. Whoa! He's dead? Meeting room, bedroom. What is this place? Oh, this is the... Okay. Ah! Oh, son of a bitch. God damn it, man. Ugh. Thanks, man. Axe, what's up, man? Can't open it. No disc. That a slot for a floppy disk? Got a slot for a floppy? Still alive. The knocker is missing. Where to get that? VHS tape. Go night night. You go night night. Playing Skyrim, but trying to figure out what mod is making my wood elves have horns. Are you using Vortex? Probably one of the one of those. I used to have that problem with the hair and stuff. I was, but I couldn't stand having to walk everywhere because I had too much stuff on me. Chapel. But that's archives. I don't think I ever went here. Closet. Warehouse. Kitchen. Insert disk or write new keyword. I think it's dark. I can corrode metal over time. There it is. Door knocker shaped like a hand holding a ball. I have a two-handed axe and 2 maces, 2 daggers, 2 different bows, but 2 different sets of armor. Yeah, that was one thing I liked about the mods on PC. I mean, I don't know if they have it on Xbox. I'm sure they do. Where's the unlimited carrying capacity? What is this? Battery can fit. Ooh. Battery, huh? Battery. Go. So I have to go upstairs. It's in an amulet? Okay. That's cool. Shotgun shells. Oh, I mean, I'm gonna get a shotgun in this game? Dude, look, this is what I hate about these types of games. You do that thing. Yeah. Save our game. Shouldn't have come here. An X-ray image showing the heart. The figure seems familiar. I like the statue in the hallway. Studio. Studio. Oh. This place. Service area. Alright, we're gonna come back there. I know, right? Like, I mean, I thought I turned them on, and apparently not, right? The heart. What does that mean? There's like long, short, 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 long, long. Is that like a Morse code thing? Could there be like a light switch like right here? Like, why do I have to like... I wonder if that's like... That might be a puzzle for like something else in the house. Like the heartbeat? Probably. Whoa! Wait, where was the door thing? That's for the floppy disk. Is it over here? You alive? Oh, here it is. Maybe it's this. What's it say? Only those who know the beating heart of John Gibson's creation may enter. Look at that. What was it? Long, short, 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 long, long. Hey, JP. Looking out, man. Yeah. Look at that shit. I don't think I would have ever figured it out. Well, I wouldn't have. What is that? Who goes there? You hear that? Yeah, man. It worked. See? Man, we know how this shit works by now. Maybe, should I go save, maybe? It's like, you know, you gotta take your car in, then you gotta depend on having a ride if you need it. I hate dropping my car off to get fixed. Or any kind of, like, service. Awful torture machines. They don't appear to have been used in a long time. You know? It's like, because then you're like stuck, and like nobody can help you out, and like it sucks with me. Because what was that sound?
These girls are the same twins as those in the photo.
The ones that will awaken the devil. What's that say? Ready to be operated.
The ones that will awaken the devil are ready for their operation.
Yeah, that's not what it says. It says the ones that will awaken the devil, maybe that's are ready to be operated.
It seems like the girls are being prepared for some kind of surgical procedure. If I don't find them soon, something terrible might happen.
You're awake from yesterday, started playing City Skylines. Got hooked because I'm a big old nerd. City Skylines.
The plaque says Anna and Emma.
Is that like a like a Sim City? I see a lot of people play that. You should play some Roller Coaster Tycoon, dude. I bet you could put together a badass amusement park. Modern Sim City.
These girls, if I don't find the plaque says.
Nearest co-worker that would be willing to help me is 45-minute drive out. Would rather be at work if I'm stranded. Yeah, dude. It sucks. Tried the new coaster sim and couldn't get on with it. Dude, I saw that one no-clip video about that. About the guy who created like Roller Coaster Tycoon. Where they were talking about it. I think it was a no-clip video. They were saying like, I think the second one was like the best one, I think. But obviously the graphics are kind of dated. Yesterday afternoon, a terrible event occurred within the Wildberger Mansion, more commonly known as Wildberger Hospital. Staff reported the disappearance of Dr. William Wildberger's daughters, Anna and Emma Wildberger. Couldn't they pick a different last name? The police tried to interrogate Marie Morissette, not related to Alanis Morissette, the children's mother who was found in a medically induced coma. Her doctor stated that the unknown illness the woman is suffering from caused the coma. Dr. Wildberger is currently away on travel. As this report is being written, crews continue to search the areas near the mansion. Our sources have informed us that the frogmen are on their way to assist the search on the beach and rocky areas. Ooh. 3 was your jam as a kid? Yeah, see, I don't know which ones are what. I know there's a good amount, though, right? This is the library the dude told me to come to, I think. He was like, "Go, what you need is it's in the library." Like, what is this? Is this a lift? Hold on, we'll check that out in a second. Let's creep the room first. Yeah, no. Wait. Weird cameras. Stop being weird. Alright, so where are we? What? That's what I mean, like, they don't tell you where you are. Oh, I'm in the library. And this is gonna lead into the dining room hallway. Oh, would you look at that? Why did they land on that dude? Dining room. I'm not gonna do anything. Your controller died and you're out of batteries. Ah, oh, Jesus Christ, man. Break the vase. Oh, yeah. Plug it in. Plug it in. I've started painting again. I was so afraid. The empty canvas, so intimate, so cold. Today I managed to overcome that fear. Painted from one side to the other, my brush wet with crimson paint. Did it with courage I did not know I had it in me. Colors exploded on the canvas. The dead white became alive, and slowly the canvas and I started to forgive each other. I was so focused that William caught me by surprise. He grabbed me by my waist and kissed my nape. "You look radiant," he whispered into my ear. I let my hair loose. The painting could wait. After the tragic death of Father Francisco, my father was transferred to the town to take over his position. He's staying with us at the mansion. I'm sure William's father is happy to have him here. We still have an unfinished chess match. Enjoys company, even if William and him never get along. Lucy did not deny him a greeting, even a cold one, which my father received with a resigned smile after William appeared at the front door. What? I did. Now I have to sit up instead of relaxing. Oh shit. What's this guy? What's he doing here? In the fridge. Father.
Ah, we meet again.
Father? What are you doing here?
Don't you see, child? I am eating some soup. God feeds my spirit, but I have to take care of my body. Oh my, what is this doing in my soup? Get rid of this thing, would you?
I found some information about the twins. I think someone means to perform surgery on them.
I see. There is an operating room on the West Wing. Who would do such a thing?
I don't know, but I'm going to find out.
Partial thread bolt made of steel. A bolt was in his soup. He's like, take this, will you? What was this doing in there? And he's like still eating his soup. Rusty old bolt. I use my long phone cable, but that's a C-type.
You said that operating room is on the west wing of the mansion, right?
That's right. The operating room is on the West Wing, on the second floor. But to get there, you will need to restore the power to the electric lock that's on the door that connects that area.
I'll see what I can do.
God be with you.
What is going on in this? I would take some of those cleavers. Cleaver to beaver. Cleaver for your beaver. What the hell are you talking about? That sucks, cause the newer ones actually have the C plug-in. That would have worked perfectly for you. Oh, he's shady as hell, man. Like, he just showed up there. He's eating soup with bolts in it. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know what to think about him. You know? Bottle nitric acid that can corrode metal over time. What do we want to corrode? The lock? Like, what's that gonna do? Like, why do I have this padlock? Like, am I gonna use it somewhere? Can I combine it? How about this? Oh, yeah, he's weird. He's probably the dude responsible for all this shit. He's just a random priest. Who knows? He may be her father also. Father! Why do you do such things to me? Father! Yeah, give me those. Wait, is this something about smashing a vase? I got shotgun shells though, man. Ready to use them. Ready to use my shoddy. This game must be longer than I thought then. If like, I'm gonna soon grab a shotgun and other stuff. I don't know what she's gonna do with that little pretzel nugget anyway. Poor guy. I would have not posed naked for that sculpture if I was packing heat like that. Nah, just do it with the loincloth. It'll be fine. Wash your hands, save lives. Oh, you gotta body shame me. JP, stop. You knock it off. The West Wing second floor fuse is blown again, and I've run out of spares. These things are giving me a headache. All it needs to do is pass electricity through. I'm sure I could find something conductive to do the job in the meantime. How about the bolt that we found in the priest's soup? I like this one, man. This one's just like right to the point. Like you find a clue, and like 2 rooms down the road, the clue's good to be used. You know, it's not like oh, I gotta go into the building, or I gotta go into the asylum down the street, like in Silent Hill or something. Lucas Huston, the nurses told me that a lamp was. Oh, I read that already. The lost Mayan art, the discovery of the century, might be upon us. Boom. Look at that. Yeah. Oh, maybe all those red doors now will be open. I'm a little bit more, where am I right now? West Wing Corridor. Oh, that's probably why I don't have the map. This is right here. Oh, shit. Where did he say? Go to the operating room, huh? Oh, there was that other room I had to go to. I left. Oh, shit. I hate that I can't see them. Thanks, JP. Zombie man. Uh, 835. Looks like we need the bolt to get into the operating room. Wait. A West Wing hallway. Room 2E. Oh, this is a safe room sound. There's no bad things in this room sound. First aid kit. Uh-oh, you know what that means. It's gonna get a little nastier now. Gonna get a little nastier. Need a floppy disk, man. Hi, how's the game? Not bad, dude. It's got like, you know, you can see like exactly what they said. It's, you know, what's up, man? What's going on? Dr. Collin reported that no matter how many times he pressed the button to call the elevator, it didn't work. When I checked on it, I realized that someone had left an object blocking the elevator doors, stopping them from closing completely. Buttons to call the elevator from the first floor aren't working. The elevator can only be called from the second floor. There's a chair, apparently. My pop was hype on John Wayne. He always watched John Wayne. Look, the cool man. Jetpack says, doing alright so far. How about yourself? Saveroni.
What is going on here? This place is infested with nightmarish creatures. I need to be strong. I can't quit now. I've discovered that a surgical procedure is to be performed on 2 twin girls. I hope I can get to the operating room in time. There's something dark going on, something grim.
Doing all right. Did lots of yard work, so I'm beat. So sleep will be nice tonight. Yard looks awesome though. Nice, dude. Hey, as long as you got a nice finished product, it is worth it. I need to do yard work, but I can't without the proper tools. Gotta get the proper tools, man. More shotgun shells. Who put these bodies here? Why is there a bed on the wall? Maybe you should be asking that question. Wait. Oh wait, no. All right. I got the acid, and the acid's for. Hold on. Corrosive metal. I don't think I didn't come across anything. Oh yeah, no, I did. That one door down at the bottom in the basement that had where I went through the mirror. I couldn't budge it. I wonder if that's because the metal was corrosive, but I thought I needed like WD-40 or something for that. Yeah, she's gonna find WD-40 in this house. Yeah, I'm doing yard work too. It's not fun. It sucks. I've neglected it since December when my hand tool broke, and it's too long. Yeah, dude, that's the thing. Like, you kind of wait for it, wait to do it, and then it's like you're like, shit. When this time comes around, like I should have done it then, you know. Foul smell emanates from this body. Yo, if this thing comes alive. I'll do nothing. Was I supposed to do that? Maybe I have to go down the shaft? I mean, I moved this already. Like it's blinking. I just wait until winter. It will hibernate again, and you'll be good. Yeah, that's what I was doing, dude. Dude, when I moved in here in July, and I was like, yeah, you know what, man? It's gonna be cold soon. Screw it. Just wait. We'll just wait till it's cold. Then it'll all die. Deal with it in spring, and then it all sprang. I was like, fuck, man. What is this shit? There's stuff everywhere. Where did it come from? And it did it in like 2 weeks too. It was like in 2 weeks everything was just like everywhere, and I was like, what happened? Where did all this shit come from? Foul smell emanates from this body. Well, yeah, it's dead and decomposing. God knows how long it's been in there, right? Alright, so what do I have? We did the heartbeat thing, but I still have the stethoscope. Maybe I need to go back to the other rooms, I think. Oh, no, wait. Where's the one room? Lucy's dog is in the sea of grass. Oh, wait. There was the one room where I can use the... This map is confusing me, man. Stop it right now. it, dude. God damn it. Ham hands. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. What's up, ham hands? How is your vacation, sir? Now I could use the elevator, go back upstairs, and put it in the thing. In the Baja Marimba. In the Kumiskiam. You know what I mean? Picking up what I'm throwing down over here. Mind. Wait, what other? It showed another door that opened. Oh, that's the door out to the. Thank you for allowing us to interview Dr. Bertram Wildberger. We're very aware that this particular delicate people are late. Do you have any information? Where began? Aspects are working on her cancer. Officially, we're still waiting for this. Well, what will happen when the hospital is completely lost? As director of the hospital and someone caring for them, grateful for Oh, you sneaky little shit, you. Oh, I never tried the lift in the library. Damn it. Dressing room, disinfectant room, anesthesia room, operating room, observation room. Whoa! When he's usually not coming back. This is the blood of the chosen twins. Wait, where's the room 2E is though? He's got like a blade for his arm. Why is this dude swaying? Who's making him sway? Why do they want me to turn out the lights in here? Get 10 shots in a nail gun. I need the shotty, that's what I need. Start to miss home and my normal routine probably around Wednesday or Thursday. Now I'm just appreciating something different for a change. Pipe with an attached handle. Smells like sulfur. Part of our shotgun? Whoa! Why is he here? A man in a radioactive suit is walking around a body in circles.
Father, what's going on here? Why is that weird man walking around the operating table with that weird chandelier in his hands?
What are you talking about, child? I don't see anything.
As a Santonium member.
19 months. It'll be around off to go live. Love you, bro.
Yo, Dave Darren, thanks for the 19 months, man. Alright, cool, dude. Stream it up, my man. Thanks, brother. Trying to think about how far I'll be behind in D2. Oh, no.
You don't see the man on the other side of the glass?
My child, this place is giving you hallucinations. You must rest.
I don't know what's real or what is a product of my imagination, Father.
Let me tell you a story. Hundreds of years ago, this island was inhabited by a tribe. One night, the moon could not be seen in the night sky, and the world was plunged into darkness. The shaman of the tribe, those with special blood, danced around their dead, willing their bodies to rise and walk the earth once more.
That sounds terrifying.
Hundreds of years ago, this island,
That's just odd. Where is he? That's the operating room. I was just in there. I guess he's in there now, huh? Mm-hmm. You find him here if you need help catching up on things. Yeah, JP got you covered, ham hands. Whoa, what the hell, man? What the hell are they? Friggin'. Oh yeah, well, you should have done that to him. Terrible knight you are. Shit! Dude, what? How am I supposed to kill that thing? Yeah, dude. I don't know, man. They're tormented souls. Disinfectant room. I like how she just gets like shots of morphine. It's not even like, you know what I mean? Ray is infected with a rare disease. My 2 girls are missing and my father has died. Upon my return from the business trip, I found the mansion surrounded by police. The officer in charge, without qualm, destroyed my entire world with his cold words. Afterward, they attacked me with annoying questions and did not let me see Maria until they were finished. Appears dead in life, her skin burnt by what seems to be radiation is falling apart. Her physiognomy, what? Physiognomy changed quickly into something ominous. That show her pupils, and the only sounds come from her mouth are feral screams. She was tied to a hospital bed hand and foot after attacking 2 of the nurses. Ministry she does not recognize me. The most potent sedatives were administered, nothing to calm her. I know not what they did to her, but I will not stop until I find the cure and those responsible for the act. Yeah, I know, that's what I mean. Like, she's just... And she's gonna have a terrible withdrawal and addiction when she gets out of here. I searched for the closet for her. Searched for the closest forests and coast for more than 6 months, but I've not found a thing, not even a pair of clothing. The authorities told me there's no point. Who are they looking for? Ray remains in a mental state that I cannot describe. I'm getting confused on who's writing these because there was this Caroline Walker at the top, but she's talking about the kids and then the dad and then Maria and then who's lost and who's not and who died and who didn't. And like, are these the product of what happened to Maria, or are these what happened after he tried to find a cure? Still hold on to hope that Maria is somewhere inside that decaying being. Sometimes my doubts creep in and I want to cut her throat to stop the suffering. Something inside me cannot let her go. Need to find the cure. Keep getting shotgun shells, but no shoddy. Microscopes and various medical items, none of which are used to you. Okay, I'm curious how am I gonna? How am I supposed to kill that one? Like, I can't kill... You die if you stay in the dark too long. So how am I supposed to kill that one dude that's in the dark? You know what I mean? Like, he's in the dark. If I... Maybe I can run past them and... find a light switch? This is the room I was in. Oh, I still gotta go into the library and go up that lift, because I didn't see what that lift was. The Witch Children. Tismuit legends. Tismuit. Whatever. Legends abound of the magical blood that courses through the veins of twins, allowing them to communicate with each other by thought alone. Some even claim that brothers and sisters could appear next to each other in seconds across incredible distances. It is not surprising that the first explorers to arrive on the island called such gifted younglings Witch Children. Unfortunately, they seldom survive 10 or 11 summers once chosen for sacrifice. However, the most striking tale is that of the nights when no moon was in the sky, the nights when the little twins would be sacrificed. The children would dance, torch in hand, around the tribe's disease, while the remaining tribesmen extinguished their torches. With this ritual, the dead would walk the earth again, at least for one night. I don't know. Sounds a little far-fetched if you ask me. Not too sure about that. Moving around, camera. Camera! Camera! Tell me where I am, map. The operating room is where I looked through the observation room and saw that dude walking around in circles, correct? Yes, because there's the window. And it was dark in here when I looked through here. Yeah, you know what that means, right? You gotta turn the lights off. I don't see him. Maybe I gotta walk around in circles like he was doing? With the... Oh shit! Ah! God damn it, man. I should probably save. Oh, screw this. Woo! 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 Run! Whew. Whew. Need the shotgun. No! No! Oh, well, this just sucks. Oh, that's why they have this here. Come on, move! He's gonna get back up, shoot him! No! It'd be funny if the other thing came alive, like off the... I should probably save. Start the boss fight. Dude, that's how I roll. I'm so stupid. That's what I do. Oh, man. An old scalpel. It's very sharp. That's just great. Yeah. Those... Nothing like a good old game of ring around the autopsy table. Turn that light back on now, or anything else gets funky. It's time to start saving, not lives. Disinfectant room. Dressing room. Wasn't that the original game? Ring Around the Autopsy. That was the first working title. I think, what did I come across that I could use the scalpel for? What do I need? Oh, I could go through there. I thought the light had to be on. Alright. The comforting sound of the save room.
I don't know what just happened.
Well?
There was a dead creature lying on an operating table. It had blades for hands. After circling the body 3 times, it rose and tried to kill me. I found an old scalpel. The priest told me it would have been used in the basement morgue. I should find some leads about the girls there.
Alright, so I still need a floppy disk. I gotta find these other pieces of the shotgun, though, I'll tell you that. Tell you that. Shower room and laundry. I never went there. I was sitting on the hill under a big leafy tree. How long was it? The sound of the leaves dancing in the wind just over my head. Small, shapeless figures moving side to side over my white dress. I could hear a weak voice traveling with the wind. I did not understand what it was saying. Attention to it. A snake crawled up to me, hidden in the grass. Gave me no time to stand up, wrapping around my feet and climbing up my leg. I tried to scream, but the snake had already sunken its fangs into my flesh. I felt the poison burning its way through me. I winced in pain and let the snake fall away, lost in the grass. When Maria got bit by a snake, the pain got stronger and stronger. Voices that were only whispers in the wind became clearer. Their sounds turned into syllables, the syllables into words. The pain worsened, and the sun, which was bright and warm before, became cold. Surrounded by a stainless metal halo, the words turned into people who surrounded me. One was holding my hand. Push, Maria. Push. Where are you? Hey! Where are you? Come on! Let's go, baby! Where are you? Come on! Hey! Oh. Oh, we got some light now, Mo. Rock and roll. Baby. Got some more nails. Nimble. Fall down, go boom. Stay down. Stay down, you shut up. Making all that noise. Damn it. Can't hear myself think. Noisy, clanky thing. I want to say that's the shower room. Ah. Oh yeah. Ooh. Why is there like phones? Just... Alright, so now these are the laundry. Alright, let's start with the first room. And we'll work our way through this madness. The restroom. It says restroom. I guess that's the shower room, huh? Oh, there's gonna be something weird in there. Knew it. Oh, get out of shotgun. Yeah. Look at this thing. Just go into that room, dark as shit, and just start spraying them. Watch out for the spray with my pipe shotty. Yeah, right. Not yet. Because that'll bring me down floor 1 west. Basement? Basement west. That's going to bring me down here. Boiler room and the morgue. Alright, so that's how we get to the morgue. Alright. Alright, so this is back to the main hall. Okay. Alright. It's all connected now. the hell goes in there? Trying to think of the corrosive stethoscope we used. I don't know why I still have it. The padlock. Oh. Scalpel. So the warehouse has the computer that I need to access. Still don't know anything about these keys, though. Maternity ward. I don't know what the letters are either, like what they're supposed to represent. Newborn room, delivery room, pharmacy, dentist room. Did all that, I think. Need the VHS tape for the meeting room. I don't think I went in here though. I never went down here. No, that's the operating room. Where the... Operating room, anesthesia room, brings you back around and out into this hallway where I can just run around anyway. Here. Shower room. That's where it was. So we're gonna that from the main hall there. Dude. Get off. Oh, he's right there. It is. Dude, what is that? Hear it? They're giving me shotgun shells, you know what that means. Like someone was living here. Oh fuck, here we go. One shot, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. Ah. Gonna be fun times tonight. Whew. Going back up into that. Whoa. Up there. I'm gonna go back into that dressing room and do that son of a bitch who's boss. This is boiler room, like, but it's like not really a boiler room. It's more like they were boiling food, like they were cooking down here. What the fuck? Bodies. What are they doing? Get up! That was, dude. You clipped a scream like that before. Remember? When I was playing that. What was that game with the ghost in the house thing? That shady ass game. I forget, man. But you got me. You got me before screaming like that before, man. I was like, woo! Oh man. Maria's lost another child. This is the third. I don't know how I find the strength not to falter, but I must be strong for both of us. Maria's condition worsens by the day. Her body may be damaged, but it's her mind that worries me most. She says not a word, and her eyes have stopped reacting when exposed to light. She no longer recognizes me and startles when I try to draw close. Of 10 times, she is so disoriented that she screams and breaks everything in her path. I can stop her only with an injection. I know that Maria, my Maria, is somewhere inside that damaged body. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to fight Maria at the end. She worsens. Today I witnessed an awful sight as I entered her room. She stood in a pool of blood, lashing her own back with a whip. I grabbed her by the wrist, but she fought back while screaming at the top of her lungs. I called in a paramedic to help me sedate her, and she put stitches across her entire back. How could she do this to herself? What goes on inside her head? At least tonight she will sleep soundly. By God, what have I done, Maria? Will you ever forgive me? She probably won't. Yeah, man. That's the... I don't know. I don't even know what kind of scream. I don't even know what that scream is, to be honest. I have no idea what that... You know what it is? It's the old, I didn't even realize it, but it reminds me of the old Will Smith scream in Fresh Prince. He used to do that. Now that I realize it, it sounds like that. Now, like, what does the letter mean? Why does it say letter A? Like, I don't understand. I want to understand these letters. They don't tell you. Tell you what, though. Shotgun is no joke. Go. Here's something. Ugh, I don't like this. This place is confusing looking. What is that? Small metal dial. There are symbols around the edge. Alright, that's for that one spot. On that machine. Whatever the hell that thing was. Oh, severed hand in a toilet bowl. Oh, shit! Son of a bitch. Oh, that one got me good. Good job, game. Good job. Oh. God damn it. Am I? Wait, where's the candle that I just lit? Wait, is this where I just was? What the fuck? What just happened? What the hell's going on? Oh, this is the way I came in. Right? Wait, why did that do that? No, you don't. No, you don't. shoddy. How many? Got 11. Oh yeah, I better watch it. Matt McGrath. What's up, man? What's happening, dude? Whoa. Whenever two twin babies, Miriam Morissette and the delivery, gives birth to her first baby, no. The twin. Methusiel passed away as soon as the umbilical cord was cut at the moment. Causes of his untimely death are unknown. The autopsy will give us a name. What? Who is? How do I turn off the electricity? I gotta check this room. I wanna see what's in here. You said... Guy said what I might be looking for is in the morgue. How do I gotta turn off that electricity. Nice. Thank God I looked in there. I didn't come in. Which way did I come in? This way. Yeah, this is where all the crosses turned. Okay. All right. So screws me up when the camera does that. Then I'm like, Maybe this doesn't go here. Oh, this is the key to one of those doors with the triangle and the... That was on the first floor. I think. I don't even know. So, pharmacy has one of those keys. Back there first. It says the... Dude, I'm telling you, that better have worked. Another way. X-ray room. Basement west. At least the candles are lit. Technically, this would lead into the morgue. So I should be able to come back out here. Kind of turn the thing back on. Holy shit, it worked. Then there's a switch right here to turn it on. All that. Should turn off the dangerous electricity. Now I can travel through. Yes. Yes. Stupid ass, why are you even here? Like, seriously, like, why are you even here? Like, just leave. Fugitive patient. Patient with his initials. HPB has disappeared. He was at the hospital recovering from a self-inflicted gunshot. Who would go to this hospital anyway? On his stomach to avoid jail time. That was the dude with the mask with the leathery hands. The event happened just after a fifth body was discovered on his property. Police are continuing the search for the fugitive in the immediate area around the hospital. This is the third case where a rape and murder suspect has managed to escape these facilities. Until now, the police have been unable to locate any suspects who escaped on previous occasions. Still in. Alright, so this is, yeah. Okay, this is where I came. This is the morgue. Let me go back and turn it. Can't see shit in here. I want to hope that door opens to go to the next. Better open. What the hell is this shit? This is the morgue. Okay. Oh. Door unlocked. Even a door. Where am I? Where did that bring me? Stacks of documents. Alright, here's the door unlocked. There we go. Alright, generator. Here we go. What I'm talking about. What's the premise of this game? Okay, so apparently these two twin girls, like she found a thing of these, found something about these two twin girls. I don't even know if is she a journalist or something? I forget. And she found a picture saying something that these girls were at this place. She went to go find them, and then of course it's a creepy place with creepy people, creepy things, you know, the same old thing. And then she woke up and in the beginning, like you get hit in the head the minute you come to this place, and you wake up in a bathtub with like a ventilator, and she was like naked with like a ventilator, and they removed her eyeball. It was so weird. Like I don't even know why. Like why. Like, what was that about? Like, why did she remove her eye? But, yeah, but she was naked in the tub with a ventilator and her eye removed. And now it's like, I have to figure out what's going on here. But she's, like, always so shocked when something weird happens. She's always like, wait, why would they do something like this? Like, you woke up in a tub with your eye removed, naked with a ventilator tube. Like, what do you think was gonna happen? You came to this place. You know? He's crazy. I hear something moving. Music's getting louder. Are they just trying to do that to frighten me? Blood is seeping out of the door. Not going to open it. Ah, good old Ghostbusters trick. I see what you did there, game. Experiment room. And you can't stay in the dark either. You'll die. They don't tell you why or how, but you'll die. Run! Stupid ass! Now you die. Appears they passed away during a medical procedure. How long has this been abandoned? Long enough. Maybe this is like Elden Ring. If I hit the wall 50 times, I walk through. The hell is that? Sheet has been draped over this corpse. Catapult flowers have been placed on top. Collection of books about science. William Wildberger's diary. Located my father's secret laboratory. We're hidden behind a secret passage and experiments were working. I was able to replicate Maria's condition by injecting her blood into a dying man from the hospital. I declared him dead on a medical report. No one will note his passing. He has begun to show the first symptoms. If anything goes as planned, I will be able to administer the first antidote before long. I ventured into the forest searching for something, anything that could lead me to my little girls, but as usual I found nothing. Dawn, I returned to the mansion and stood paralyzed in front of the door that was once theirs, and I find the strength inside of me to open it. I genuinely believe that if I open the door and do not see them inside sleeping soundly, I will not be able to keep on living. Test number 25 showed promising results, but only for a moment. After 5 minutes, the subject dissolved into a pool of blood. Nevertheless, I am not discouraged. After 5 years of experimentation, I consider this progress. Like, crazy. Right in the head, sir. Alright, let's see. Words have worn away. I can't read them. What have we have here? Okay. Oh, look, it was a wall. It was an Elden Ring wall. Haha! Look at that. Holy shit. I knew it. You could tell by the way it looked. Don't go in there. Just don't do it. Shit! Shit! Sneaky little bastard. Get over. Oh, the VHS tape. Son of a bitch, about time I found something. Whew. Man. It will take days to have an effect. What? There's one of the keys. Gotta be another weapon up in here. Yeah, right. You tell me that shotgun won't blow that thing right off. Get at it. Get out of town. Somebody say something. Oh, I already know. It's her as a kid. She was the missing girl.
Who are you? You don't seem to be one of them.
One of them? What are you doing down here?
Frustration, no shit. Goddamn, didn't they name that achievement properly?
My grandfather and those men in suits locked me down in this cell. Please, miss, you have to help me get out of here.
Of course I'll help. Stay calm, okay? Everything will be all right. I promise.
Okay, miss.
Where are your parents?
My father is on a business trip. He should be back in a couple of days. And my mother was also captured by those men.
I'm so sorry. I'll get you out of here. First, we need to find a way to open the door.
What do you plan to do, miss? Those men in suits took the key with them, and I don't think it's a good idea that you get close to them.
I'm sure there's a way to get the lock off without using the key.
Please hurry.
We'll get you out. Just wait a little longer.
Why do you keep telling me it'll take days to have an effect?
What have you done to the lock, miss?
I poured some acid on it. The metal will eventually dissolve, but it will take some time.
I'm from the future, kid. I traveled here through an old VHS recorder. Kind of like the one Morty McFly had. Don't worry, kids, before your time. Or after your time.
I only hope that the acid works fast.
You have to be patient, little one.
Boomstick.
Sooner or later, the lock will fall apart. For now, the best we can do is wait.
Thank you, miss.
What is your name, little one?
I'm Anna. Anna Wildberger. I live here in the hospital with my parents and my sister.
What was that scream? That was the puzzle with the skeleton thing. I have never heard someone Canada so hard.
Have we met before?
Your face seems familiar, but I'm sure we've never seen each other before. Do you work in the hospital?
Yes, I was exclusive with Canadians.
No, but I have this photograph. Are you one of these girls?
What? Why do you have this photograph?
I don't know, but I'm trying to figure it out. It was mailed to me a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? My father took that photo yesterday morning, just before he left for his trip. Why are you lying to me?
I swear I'm not lying. I'm telling the truth.
What do you want from me?
What's going on here? Like,
I just want to help you get out of here.
like, kid, shut up, sit down, and wait for the lock to dissolve. Christ, stop bitching and then escape. And leave the door unlocked, because I gotta go back in time and come in here and get the damn key. So shut up!
I'm not talking to you anymore. That acid was probably another lie to fool me. You never wanted to help me get out.
Anna, you have to listen to me. I need you to trust me. I am your friend.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Anna, listen to me.
I'd be like, too bad. You have to talk to me because you're behind bars and you can't do shit about it. What the hell's in? What? She's locked.
I don't want.
She's locked in the cell, but there's like this, like this skeleton in a coffin just chilling. What's he doing? Better equip myself, just in case. Guess I can't. I need light in the past. Oh, nice. I need that. Ooh, here it is. Look at it. Go back in time.
After going through that strange projection, I found myself in a place I'm sure I have been before. But it was different, as if it was the same place at another time. It gave me a feeling I didn't belong. I discovered something terrible. A young girl locked in a cell. Who could do such a horrible thing to a child? There is a robust lock holding the cell door. I don't think I'll be able to locate the key, so I should find another way to open it. I have to get her out.
They made it back to plat on Overwatch just to lose it? Oh no. Hey, you'll get it back. Right? You can get it back. Get it back, can't you? Wait, where do I have to go? Oh, down to the basement. Into the morgue. Everything is dark and fuzzy. God, son of a bitch. Laugh it up. Laugh it up. Oh. Yeah. Door's unlocked now. Something very odd happened. A woman holding a lighter in 1980 already. Back in time. See how easy that works when you time travel? A woman holding a lighter that brightened my prison appeared from the darkness. At first I was afraid, but her features reminded me of Mother. She came close to me and told me that she would help me get out of here. Then she poured acid on the cell door lock. She showed me the picture that Father took of Emma and me a couple days ago and told me that she had received it in a mail more than a week ago. After that, she left with the promise of returning. Yes, it worked. The woman was right. I just needed to wait. Luckily, the suited men have not arrived yet. I will find a place to hide until Father returns from his trip. Ah. Finally got the key, didn't we? There you have it. Now just to find out what damn door it's gotta go in. Any more shady rooms? Alright, so... this door? I don't think so. That doesn't look like it. Weird. Ah, square, triangle, star. Not star. Let's try star. Yeah, I'm good. Good. I don't hear nothing. I'm a puzzle master. God damn it. What is that? That equals 2 and that equals 3. And there's a creepy kid's face right next to it. Alright, so... dots inside the X I'm gonna scour Steam for another horror game for you. Try it. But let's check it out before so. Okay? We want to make sure we need something good. I don't think there's one. I don't think there is one. So 2 in the middle of the X. Let's just call it an X. And 3 is at the bottom left. Alright. Yes. I need something better. I need goodies. I need blinkies to progress, damn it. Oh, I'm behind the desk, finally. I was wondering how the hell you got back here. Shit. Look at that. The new receptionist told me that no matter how hard he tries, you cannot unlock the cash register. Looks like the only one who can get it open is Dr. Sean Meyer, who's been missing for the last week. I checked his personal belongings and couldn't find anything more than a piece of paper under his desk. It's like someone erased all traces of him. There it is. That one was 2. 3 was in the corner. In the corner. In the corner. I'd delete what I said if I could. Oh yeah, dude. Absolutely. I take it back, man. I take it back. So that is that. Where's in? Got a door there. West floor 1. Do we have a door on West floor 2? Yes, we do. West wing corridor. Go up. Yeah, man. Take it back. Take it back. Do. Take it back. Chapel. Going to the chapel and where? Gotta go up a flow. Gonna go up a fire. Go back out to the stairs. Wait. Wait. And the machine. Shit! Blood bag filled with blood. Okay. Blood bag. What is it filled with? Blood. This card. Dining room. Dining room hallway. Oh yeah. Oh, here I can't stand the puzzles. Just let me run away, damn it. Try the star. Nope. Yeah, I don't know why it's like broken vase gives you not broken vase. Mm-hmm. Would I chop my foot off to escape? If I had to, yeah. Yeah. If it was like a saw thing, like... Yeah, I would. I think I would. Yeah. Is it more? Yeah, I would do it. Wait. Would you cut your hands off, though? No feet means more gaming. No hands mean more walking. I think at that point, dude, it would depend on the situation and if I would be able to walk or game at all. You know what I mean? I could always, you know. And I guess I wouldn't be able to cut both hands off. I would only be able to cut one. Unless there was like a saw already going, and then I would have... I guess it would have to be in the situation.
Look at you dropping those bits, baby.
Yo, Dave Darren. Thanks, man, for the 510. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, kind sir. Shotgun shells, you know what that means. Time to party. Another VHS tape. Oh no. Dave, look at Darren. Doing Dave Darren. Dave Darren, what are you doing? What was that? What was that? It's a guillotine, but for hands. Ugh, I don't know, man. The hands are tough because, you know, I don't know. It's tough. The hands are tough, dude. That would be a tough one. Wait, where's the DTS? I don't know, man. It should have worked. Maybe it was too much. Maybe the thing was like, screw this. I ain't reading all that. There are entrails all over the floor. It smells awful. Are they from some kind of animal? No. They're from humans. This whole place. It's all humans. Like, this girl doesn't get it. Doesn't get it by now. Gotta go to the VHS room. Pop on the VHS. Repo style. Repo style. Yes, indeed. Dining room done. Oh, look at that. Would you look at that? Right? Gotta go back. Do. Thoroughly upset my troll got trolled. The bot knew. Father.
Father, what happened to the statue of Christ? Did you fix it yourself?
Oh, hello, child. Welcome to this humble house of our Lord. I'm the town priest. It's a pleasure to meet you. What is your name? What is it? Did I say something wrong?
No, not at all. I am Caroline. Caroline Walker.
A beautiful name. Were you saying something about our Lord's statue?
I watched Poinkle play this. It's dope.
The last time I was here, it was scattered around the floor, in pieces.
God forbid it, my child. This statue has been here for over 100 years. We take great care of it. It has never been damaged. And let's hope it remains in here like that for many more years.
I will watch you.
Something very strange is happening here, Father. I don't know exactly what, but something is definitely not right. I've been here before, and yet I feel like I don't belong here.
That's a familiar feeling when you arrive at a new place. Give it some time. Everything will fall into place.
Something very...
That-
Oh, the blood bag. That's what that was about. It doesn't fit. The blood bag. Or maybe I put it in there and then go back in time. There's no charred remains. That trash has been left there to pile up since 1980. Apparently, she keeps going back in time to 1980. That's what's going on. Okay. So, I think I know. Give me some goodies. Something. Give me something over here. No friggin' battery here. Say that. When we getting a pool or a hot tub stream? Asking for a friend. Oh yeah. I don't know, man. Hey, man's got you covered though. He'll be doing one this weekend. Right, Hamburglar? If you're still there. Hey, man. I don't have a hot tub, so that's one thing. And, we ain't doing no. It's hot. It was hot enough outside the past 2 days. Last thing I'm gonna do is get into a hot tub. I don't know if my loins can take that. Hamburglar got you covered. Alright, so I have to go into the chapel. Eve Darren. Eve Darren. Eve Darren. Did the archives. We didn't do the intensive care card. Reception there, boom, boom. Did I tell you I almost lost my monitor's PC Friday night streaming? The shelf my mount attaches to my desk broke loose and they almost took a tumble. Not a good... Damn, dude. Yeah, dude, you lucked out. That's crazy. Woo. That would have sucked, man. Weird. Anyways, I'm crashing out, my dude. Have a golden night, a great freaking week. You too, my man. Be cool, alright? Back at you, brother, man. Back at you. Holy shit. Whoa, what the hell is he doing here?
Father, what happened to you? You're in shock. We need to take care of your injury before you bleed out.
Bleed out?
He's lost an arm. I must find a way to help him. He's lost...
The monkey thief. The judge read the sentence aloud in an unwavering voice, his fingertips sliding rapidly over the small bumps that covered the surface of the paper. The defense attorney seemed hypnotized by the angry movement of the judge's lips. The accused mother wrote in capital letters frantically on a slip of paper that she lifted over her head in desperation. The gavel hit, its victim resigned. So the cold blade inevitably fell into the innocent's neck. What was that supposed to be? Oh, the red rooms. They're alternative. Is that what that is? What that's all about? I don't understand what. Oh. What is that?
He's lost.
arms, though. Why wouldn't you? Who's that? Out. mausoleum, that's where the... Wait, climbed down the stairs ahead. In the cold and calculating. Believed. Mother stood up and approached the angel statue. Mother's marble tomb moved slowly to the side and exposed a narrow staircase leading to darkness. Climbed down the stairs. I hesitated for a moment, my legs not. That was it. Inside heard metallic sounds and ladder. Climbed down and found myself in a long stone tunnel covered in pipes and sewage. I saw Father's silhouette turning a corner and hurriedly followed. I heard a huge group of men wearing strange suits like the back from radioactivity. Each carried a giant hammer. My father joined the group and leaved him, but buried with bodies covered in sheets. Urban suits, frightened stupor, loosened the brick from the wall, smashed against the floor. The sound of 1,000 buildings crashed. Filled their eyes, turned to me, and fled back. Their guttural voices screaming to catch me. They hit their hammers. Power charge can be used with an electric lance. Alright, so that was the thing that was in that gate. Battery. Sure. Oh my god. There he is. There's the okay. There's the freaking Oh, there was the door. Thank you. Yeah. Wah! Come on. Oh. Double tap. I keep thinking those faces on the wall are gonna like jump out and try to bite me. Whoa. God damn it. Like, how am I supposed to attack him without the light? I guess I gotta come back or something. Like, why can't like get like a lantern or something, you know? I did read something about like someone that had like an electric lance or something, and like it lit up. Like, so it's like it was like that gun that had like, it looked like a taser at the end of it. I saw it through one of the gates when I was playing, and I looked it up. So I think that's like a, be able to fight them in the dark without this lighter. There's still space between the pieces. What? No! Dude, you dropped your arm. Alright, so I need something to put up. For a while I thought I was hearing your character's heartbeat, but it's just Hattie breathing in the mic. Oh, shit. This would be funny. Dude, it's funny when you said that. Do you ever hear when this girl talks? She reminds me of Hattie. She sounds like Hattie. Like her voice, like the tone of her voice. At the one part, it might have been like maybe some of the words she says. Wait till next time she talks. You'll have to hear it. But I was listening to her last night. I'm like, who does she sound like? She reminds me of somebody when she talks. It's like, oh my god, she sounds like Hattie, I think. Yeah, like talking to the priest. Got this down. Knew that I had to do this last time, and I had it set, and it moved on me. So it was eyes. That's what hammer, because that's what it said. They hit the gavel with the hammer. Now I'm thinking like a gavel, but it's. Alright, I just hit it. Use staple gun. The power is adjustable. So what I staple the arm onto the. That gonna work on a mannequin? A staple gun would not work on a it would, you know, it would work on a human skin before it would work on a mannequin. Can I can't combine. No, right? Oh man, this map really gets me confused. 2D. 2D leads. Oh, it's a weird door. Like, how did I get, like, confused like that fast? That's this camera, man. Camera messes with you. Priest was in here. Where's the priest? Like, the priest. It's the room next to the priest. Like, where'd he go? Dude. Come on. Oh, here he is. I swear he was in the other side. Silent him. Let's try this. Is the powers adjustable? Oh. Okay. Wait, what the hell room is this? I would put that armor on, screw that. Won't get me now. Why can't I get in there? Oh, there it is. The electric lance. Guess I gotta get...
Father, are you okay?
Carolyn, my child, that thing has stolen my Bible.
Stay there, Father. Right now, it's vital that you keep calm.
Look, see?
Yes, you're right. I don't know how I'll be able to thank you for taking care of my arm, my child.
What are you talking about, Father? It wasn't me.
But I saw you. Oh, you are right. I'm getting confused. Now that I think about it, it was Dr. William who treated my arm.
What?
Dr. William, the Wildberger twins' father. Is he in the mansion?
I had no idea Dr. William had daughters.
Where can I find him?
He's usually in his office. You'll probably find him there.
I'll go find him. He might be able to give me some answers. Thank you, Father. I'm sure this will be of help.
Electrical lamp with a power switch. Oh, nice. But this thing just stays on. About damn time. Oh, now I can get past that dude. Yeah. Bring it on. Dude in the hallway. they'll be probably throwing all kinds of people at me now. Now that I got this lamp. Oh, yeah. Oh. I already hear it in the music. He's dead. I think he is. Hope he is. What is this? Oh, the music sounds like something's coming after you, but it's not. They trick you. The hell is this? Oh, I opened up the gate, so now it's going to be opened in the mirror. That's... okay. Gotta lock the door. Okay, I see. Now, I should be able to get it. Yes. Homemade stabbing weapon capable of releasing an electrical charge. Crazy. I go to the office.
Where can I find... Thank you, Father.
I couldn't get into before. Oh shit! The damn camera around, I can't see him. What are they everywhere now? Yeah, you hear what I was talking about? Which is gonna be shit everywhere now coming at me? Come on. Oh shit! Running out of ammo now. Not looking good. Oh yeah, I couldn't get paid. Who's washing clothes? I wonder why it smells bad. That ain't lint. What is that? Why would they make me turn off the... Whoa, shit! Where'd he come from? You gotta be kidding me. Dude, I'm almost out of ammo. This isn't getting good. I'm gonna have to... Man, but I just picked up a thing of nails too. How many were there? Jeez, man. Oh, what is this shit? Shotgun shells. Ooh. A floppy disk. Oh shit. Such an awful way to die. Think. Man, maybe I should start using this electric lance. See what this is all about. Look at this thing. Holy shit. I want to die in using it. That's got to be a nasty piece of machinery. Electrocution. Now hold on. I feel like if high pressure hydrotherapy device used in early 20th century to treat mental illness. Okay, I was gonna say, do I have to pull the lever and drain the tubs? What is this now? Service here. Oh, okay. Think. Oh. Alright, so they're starting a warehouse. That's where I use the floppy disk. And then... I have to go back out to the main hall. All at me now. Kitchen into the warehouse. Come on. Let's rock and roll. Let's see what this thing does. Go. Oh, shit. Come on. Let's party. Kill him? There's 3 shots from the lance. We got another one rolling around in there. Serial killer. Calling me a serial killer. Wait. Alright, so the kitchen's right here. I feel like there's gonna be an enemy in like every room now. I better start handing out some ammo. That's all I'm saying. minute they gave me a little lamp to attach to my leather jacket, that was it. We're gonna send them all at you now. Bootleg Lara Croft. She's still making her way through. Running out of ammo though, real fast, Axe. We're running low, because now they're spitting them out at me left and right. Whatever. No, I'm trying to eject it. Maybe I was supposed to... Oh, that's what I was supposed to... A lot of puzzles in this game, man. It just turned into everything's a puzzle. Not 'cause I could travel through time and whatnot. Yeah. Use the lift and there we go. There's another one right there. I see him. trying to think I can get into that door in the basement. There's so much stuff up here. Oh! Yo! Stupid thing, man. Office. Let's take it back out. What? That's awesome. What? Ah! I gotta get in there. Where'd it go? Ugh. Yeah, it is. Connecting you. that sound? What's that thing in there? Can I take it or? I gotta go through this room now with that thing right there. That's the door. That door from that first door I came across. One eye socket is. There it is. The WD-40. Or as they called it, WE-40. Whoa. What is? There's some kind of an eye record player. I don't know all about. Can't do anything else with it. shit out of me. Thanks, dude. Dare you do such a thing? God damn it. Let's take Hattie through a legendary event without her dying. This is gonna be fun. Enjoy yourself, man. Enjoy yourself. Have a little fun with it. That thing is trying to kill me. I think it like goes away. Where did I just come? Did I make a left? That damn sound. Ugh. The hell was that? Not expect you to be there. The hell is this thing? There's the door. He was guarding it too. Son of a bitch. Alright, so little WD-40 action. Yeah. But she came out and she was in like vault 95. Newborn room, livery room. Oh man. Running out of ammo is so tough. Not good. Whoa, what the hell, man? shit. What is this place? Skeleton of Siamese twins joined at the head. Nice shot. I'm gonna use on you, asshole. Some ammo in this. Oh, thank you. Much. That'll do. Work for now. Sleeping. Got up and crossed the hall towards the meeting room. I could see the light from the door. I put my ear against the metal and could hear Father's voice. Everything was ready for the ritual of the wild. I know. Perfect. Everything goes as planned. I will be the next leader of the Pollux sect. Together we will bring our savior back to the world. After that, they walked in line towards the mausoleum. Where I gotta go. When I come back with them, I hope you can forgive me. happened to the screen? Need the morphine. I need more bullets. hell's this go? Pumping room. Nails. Ugh. It's too strong. Silver's on the script. I want to be able to. Filthy bit. Boxes of Big Dipper. That was terrible. 7 years of pain. Television at all. One thing that's kept me. Sometimes I hold on to. Blisters have started to appear, and I can feel burning sensation each passing day, which is something is. At night, I listen to the sounds of metal from people. For all these years, I'm still. Oh. Ah! I see you. Fully out of ammo. Terrible. And I didn't even have to go this way. I thought I had hit one of those things. I could have avoided that guy completely. Oh, you got shitting me. Maybe not. Where am I? The basement? From the hand of the Creator right now, inside the sacred temple. Crazy. Crazy. People crazy. Yeah. ID card. All the way down here for that shit. Better be worth it. Dude, I think I had a friggin' heart attack right there, man. God damn it. Shit time it is. This bag's made me scorch my shorts. I definitely need a cleaning now. Dude, why would you do such a thing? Why would you torture me so? Oh my god, man. Oh, god damn it. Man. That was a rough one, man. That was a rough one. Thank you, sir. Eating room. Well, let me go in the sewing room. I know, right? I would have just pulled the trigger. Had he died in the final damage phase, I had to start over. No. Oh no. Thing keeps trying to get me, man. You gotta start all over? How long does it take? How long did it take you to get to the final damage phase? That's 25 minutes? At least that's not that bad. Oh shit! Three there.
Ooh, a Santonium member just resubbed. You're a maniac.
Hello, motherfucker.
What's up, man? Thanks for the resub. 33 months, appreciate it, dude. How you doing, man? How goes the vacay? That one didn't get me. That was too back to back. Close. It was close. Almost, man. If you would have waited a little bit, you would have got me. But thank you, sir. On the bottom. 2 on the bottom and 3 on the corner. Inside cool. Wrong. Saw carcass tonight. It was insane, and I probably have COVID now. Ah, you're fine. You're good. Even if you did, what do you got? The sniffles? Yeah, that's all it is. It's just the sniffles, man. You're big and strong. You got this, man. Well, holy shit. Holy shit. Crisis, what's up? What's happening? Probably not gonna have a map of this joint. Believe that. Decrepit bathroom. Better be some kind of ammo in here. I got a power charge. Played some Phas with friends tonight and was looking for a friend to watch for the night. How goes the stream? You know, same old, same old. Yeah, rocking some Phas. Good stuff. Playing a little Tormented Souls. A lot of puzzles. Not a lot of ammo. So they're staying true to the good old Resident Evil Silent Hill style. Let's give them as little as ammo as possible. Trying some speed runs of the game too. Yeah? I didn't even know there were they had speed runs for that. That's pretty cool. Now you got to do the speed runs in a group though, right? You couldn't do them solo, right? Oh, really? No shit. That's awesome. Do everything in the house. Oh, okay. So you just got to get in there and get out before the shit goes down. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. Yeah, do it solo. You'll be a master. You'll be like, damn. Look at them skills. 18.5 minutes. That's your best time? What's the time to beat? Just under 11 minutes? See, you'll get there. You just keep doing it over and over again. You know? That's what's up. Change my keys for picking and dropping items because both are much too slow. Oh, okay. So your key binds or whatever to get to grab them. Okay. Also helps to relearn the keys and your normal playing too. Yeah. That plays a, you know, and you know what? A lot of those you gotta watch because a lot of those speed runs they're using macros and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So you got to see what they're doing too. They're like, oh yeah, you know, but you got to see what they're doing too. Not saying that they're being unfair, but they might have a little, you know, some ways around it that's giving them, you know, a couple extra minutes on after it adds up completely, you know. The top two spots have told me their keys, no macros allowed on the run. Oh, good. Picking up his E, cycling his Q, and dropping his... Okay. Well, that's good then. Oh, look, they're... Save. No more after you pass this point. That's what they're telling me. They're like, wow. They put the signs all up. Better save before you go through these doors. Feet are moving. Damn it! Thanks, Haymanes. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna try the run though. I'm attempting them on Wednesday, so I have time to myself after for my own games. Yeah, that's what's up. You'll get it. I say you get it. 10.3. Through there, but I'm like confused on what the hell's what over here. Labor. Oxide. The most. We're supposed to distribute our secret blood to the gods. The sect won't sacrifice a single child. They require twin brothers, or our god will be unable to grow. Now I understand my role in our god's rebirth. Not to give my blood, but to lead the Pollux sect into a sacred destiny. This place is crazy. And I'm lost as shit. There's another. I'm gonna have to save again before I venture into the depths some more. What the hell, man? It doesn't look like a painting. It looks like a photograph. Guess what? Surprised it's not hanging there for real. BRB, you got it! This room is clear. to come back in here, but I have no map for this room. But that sucks. Go back to these knuckleheads. Gotta go post some social media shit from today. Do it up, man. Young Grumpy, thanks for that glorious smelling toot. Like it. Smells great. The beautiful archangel subtly lifted his finger. A golden shine from his ring almost blinded me, and suddenly, the gates of hell were wide open only for me. Catapult. The stench of corpses blends with the aroma of the flame. Where's that dude? I hear him. I hear his big ass footsteps. Where are you? Here he is. I might be able to save my ammo with this dude. Run around in circles. Run around in cycles. Cycles! What is this? What is this? Oh. What is this? He's the guardian of the mausoleum. See what's on the other side. Because I'm gonna have to take them down. And we got some shoddy shells. So you, my friend, get the electric lance. Ah. Get up! Come on! Ah. Come on! There's probably nothing. Every time I kill these dudes, I go look and there's nothing. They give me nothing. This place is confusing as all hell, man. Oh, alright, here's a shortcut. Alright, nice. Nice! Yum. Found a shortcut. Nice! The sewers! Still didn't go in that other room upstairs. One that says, don't go past here. There's no turning back. Music's different. Like changed. Dramatically. It's electric. Boogie woogie woogie. Saving it. Whew. What's this place? Is this the way I came in? Killed that dude. Wait, hold on. Need a map. That's what I need. Oh shit! Come out! Fucking under what? Ah! Stop it. Knock it off with your little screeches. You're loving it. You love those little screeches. Wait, is that the same dude I was trying not to kill? So I could save my ammo? No, it wasn't. Dude, this place has got so much more confusing. Johnny. I'm so late to the bootleg. You're good. You're good. Two 8-4-3-6. Write that down. It's a nail gun. Oh man, you're looking out, man.
Emma, don't come to the vault. Save yourself from hell. It's a warning for Emma, one of the missing twins. It may be possible that one of the girls is inside the vault. I must find a way to get in.
Two 8-4-3-6. What if I use a little bit of WE-40? Doesn't fit. What? What? Oh, I know what to do. I have to go through the mirror. Wait, should I save now or should I save when I go through the mirror? Does it matter? How many recording things do I have? I got 7. I'm good. I could save. I could sacrifice one. We'll use slot B. Yeah, she almost makes me want to play like actual Tomb Raider now. From like, I'm looking at her bootleg and I'm like, I actually want to play the real thing now. Okay, hold on. It said it doesn't fit. What doesn't fit? Why does anything have to fit? Is that not a dial?
What? Is this my room? But this is hundreds of miles away from the mansion. How can this be possible?
No! Happened again last night. Had that nightmare. The one where I fall into the void, squeeze my eyes tight, and an icy cold hits my back. When I finally open my eyes, I see dirty water running through stone channels and pipes leading down endless tunnels with arched ceilings. I see shadowy human silhouettes and misshapen heads projected onto moldy walls. A man in a radioactive suit grabs my arm, and with a guttural roar yells, "Let the ritual begin! Let it begin!" I wake up drenched in... Oh shit! I wake up drenched in a sweat. Take the sheets off my body and put my feet on the floor. Only to I feel like I'm reading like a Christmas story now. Only to discover that it too is wet. I turn on the lamp to find a room not my own. The wall's dirty and the window that faces the street now the mouth of a dark tunnel where sewage flows. I get up, numb. Should I do it like the way she does it? Like all like not like a stream of putrid cold air hits me, and when I look at my reflection in mirror, I see myself but dressed in rags. My hair dirty and matted. We get the point. You're telling us your dream, and then there's this creepo in your mirror looking at you. And a nice doggy. Like, why would you have, like... Can't change the channels without the dial. There's something that just won't let you? Like, just break it and leave. Can't leave until I learn more about the girls from the photo. What? I don't want to walk out when there's like something like here I could just easily, that I might miss. Thing. I don't want to open it. I just want the dial. I'm heading to bed. Got to get my schedule back on track. You got it. B, take it easy, all right? I'm about to look it up. Just because. Why can't I get over there? There's a book. There's got to be a way over there. I can get over there. Going to the doc today, and she was like, "You need to sleep. You ain't gonna be young forever." Oh no! They don't say. Shut up. No shit. Say, keep your diagnosis to yourself. I don't want to hear this. Yeah, exactly. Let me do my thing. Just because you're bored, don't mean you gotta bother me. With your silly diagnosis. Ah! This son of a bitch. How dare you? Feel the wrath. Hit it! He was like, "I'll get you." Get the 40, I'm frail and broken, worth it. Exactly. At least you could say, you know, you earned all that, you know? What's that? There's a dial. I gotta get in the water somehow. Well, would you look at that yet? Oh no, that was the shotgun. I switched to the shotgun. Screw that nail gun. I would have been there all day. I would have shot him like 20 times. Oh yeah. Let's get down there. What is that shady? Like... Shady. Game's so shady. Rotten corpse scattered all over. Scattered all over. Hey, what are you talking like me? Look. Rotten corpses are scattered all over. We're like, we gotta relate to this dude somehow. All over here. Oh yeah, an old television dial. Why is it down here? Don't know. I could place something in front of the scanner. That looks like... Oh, there's like a head... You're missing an eye, Chief. Oh no. I hope I didn't trigger something. She tried the retinal... She tried to do a retinal scan. She's missing an eye. You better go back and get that eye. See, I said that. I said we should got the eyeball and put it in on some ice in a plastic baggie, like they do in the spy movies. See that? You thought I was silly. And you always made fun of me for carrying a spare doorknob. miss something? There's a book there, but how do you get there? That's what I'm saying. It's near the cross. Could be around over here. Ah, okay. What the hell is that? No ammo. Alright. Where's this TV? Two 8436. Stupid thing. Alright. 8 times to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times to the right. 5 times to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7 times to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And left 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy shit! I think I already did that too. Oh, you fucking... This game. Come on! Oh, I bet you this goes in on that thing on the wall in the kids' room. Emma! Oh. God damn it. I swear I did those things. I swear. I swear, I tell you, I swear. I did it. I want to open the thing. Here we go. How about you? What do you think, Axe? Or who do you think? Gotta I say? There it goes. It goes in the kid's bedroom on the wall. Whatever that shady... Ah, look at that. Emma and Anna. Wait, can I go through that door that's... The shady door? Can't leave until I learn more about the girls from the photo. I gotta go back through the sewers. Kids' room. That's a hike too, man. I gotta... Oh, is there like a shortcut? Yeah. Yeah, it's tough because, I mean, they're both... I mean, in their primes, they were unstoppable. They're incredible, you know? And it's like... Bad dudes, man. Badass dudes. No. That thing's still chasing me? Alright. Oh, that's right. I got there from the office. Oh, so I'm already kind of here. Oh, nice. Ah, yeah. So go right. Kids' room's right here. Right? Say touch the land when Ali's done, but Ali danced around him. Yeah, dude, that's what we were saying. Yeah, right? I mean, it's like Tyson hits you, that's it, you're done. But, like, Ali's got the moves. That's what I mean. It's like you got, you know, quick technique versus, like, power.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, my head. Oh.
Lara Croft, take it easy.
My head.
I was going to
What
ask that
is
too.
this?
I don't think Ali was a
I
heavyweight,
know
was
this
he?
song. I know it. It's the song my
were in
sister
two
and
different
I
classes,
used to
weren't they?
listen to when we were children. My sister Anna.
Yeah. He was in the light heavyweight division in 1960. It hurts because she regrew her eye. We need that eye, Jetpack. See? I said we should have put it in the bag. I need it for a retina scan. When we were children, my sister Anna. Wait, so she's the daughter? Ah, we should have saw that coming from the beginning. That's like that other game we played, where she went there to investigate. The girl went to investigate, and she was the girl the whole time. Oh man, see, it's been so long. I would have just picked that up right off the bat if it was before. I would be like, oh, she's one of the girls.
I remember.
Get that boombox though. If I was her, I would take that boombox and walk through that whole creepy sewer, jamming to some Run DMC.
I am Emma, the girl who fell from the bridge 14 years ago. All this time, I've kept the traumatic memories hidden inside my head, but this song has set them free. Anna, you have been alone in the dark this whole time.
Now she automatically remembers everything.
I don't know if you are still there, but I promise I will do everything in my power to find you.
Stop it.
It's time to find out what's behind the vault door in the sewers.
In the sewers. Hey, you better get some ammo. Get the boombox, man. Go through there jamming. Screw it. Whoa, I wonder, is that dude gonna be there? What's that? Suffering. Collect all Anna's diary entry. A metal fishing hook with a sharp point. What? Dude, I know what we gotta do with this. I know what we gotta do with the metal fishing hook. Oh, wait, there was a thing that I... Where'd the dude go? There's a dead body there. I think it's all unraveling now. The dentist room. So, we have to go down to the meeting room. Oh, fuck off. This damn thing keeps trying to chase me. No, we can just go out this way. I'm wasting my bullets on that stupid thing. What is that? Why would I go into the room with that thing there? Like, just like that. Lara Croft. Discount Lara Croft. We'll call you... I don't know. Gotta think of an alternate name for her. He's got like a needle on his neck. Get it out! Get it out of me! No, I mean like, we gotta like give her a name like Dara Soft or something like that. We gotta like, you know how like they like people like blatantly rip off, but they just give them like names that sound exactly like. I think he got the morphine, man. In his neck, bro. Give me the morphine so he can heal. I know, right? Like the morphine heals him. Sarah Soft. There you go. Hey, Sarah Soft. You got any buildings you want to climb today? Oh wait, we're in the we're in the Phantom Zone right now. Should I go in a private restroom? Private bathroom? Oh, this has been the beginning. Oh shit! Wait. So we went into the past while we were in the... Oh shit! Wait, no, don't even do it. Watch. We cut out our own eye through the series of time. She cut out her own eye. Why don't you just get yourself and throw yourself out a window? Then you would have woke up. My right eye. I can't believe I did that to myself. This girl's nuts, man. What was that screaming? Was that like... Watch this. Yup, there it is. There's our retina scan. There's our retina scan right there. Why'd she have to put it on a hook? Just put it, like, just hold it, like, put it in a little baggie and then hold it up, like, you know? What the hell was that screaming? Or was that just, like, the thought of seeing myself in the tub? Yeah, that's definitely a beer pong going wrong right there. Alright, so, wait, we're getting closer and closer. Right? Is that all I have to do, really? If think of it, like I got a padlock, stethoscope, all these things I used except for the padlock. I mean, that makes sense. I guess so. Let's go back. Not, I'm sure they'll tell us. Give me the tape. Just in case we need it for another VCR or something. And then we need to go back to the office. Right? Back to the sewers. Thanks, man. Thanks, sir. Appreciate it, man. Better not be any more enemies. I killed them all. They better not respawn. This was this Borderlands. Better not happen. That would suck, though. Like they would just keep popping up every time. Look at like, yeah. Don't pick up the pace a little bit, won't you? Jesus. Not like little save-a-roni. I can't believe I'm one of the sisters.
I found a little room in the sewers. I can't help but feel that this is the place I've seen in my darkest nightmares. The stench, the cold, the dirt, the wet. It all resembles the horrible nightmares I've been having lately. The mirror in this room takes me to my actual room, miles away from the hospital. I looked out the big window in my room and had to gather all my willpower not to shatter the mirror behind me, open the window, and jump out into the yard. Something inside me knows that this is where I should be. I have to help those girls. One of them is in the sewers. I need to find a way to help them.
The modem just reset itself? That's weird. Why? Why would you do such a thing? Why? Pick up the pace. Sewers. Gotta go to the sewers. Gotta use my own eyeball. And how's she gonna pull this off? She needs two people. She hung it on the thing. Oh, shit. I can place something in front of this scanner. Hey, your face. Scanner is ready. Oh no, don't tell me it glitched. What is that? Evo Box did it earlier. My cable company's a joke. Sacrifice. Open the vault. Wait, is that the room she was, like, the sister was locked in? Uh oh, it's the priest. Father! Father! Father, how do bricks move like that? How do they just wiggle through other bricks? Stop staring at me,
Grandfather Noah? Now I remember you.
creep. Grandfather Noah. Noah. No. Grandfather. No.
Oh God, you have your memories back. Then you remember that your stupid mother stopped me from sacrificing you and your sister. A sacrifice that could have brought back our Savior. Well, God took care of her. He made her pay for her sins.
This is all your fault. Did you kill my father too?
The radiation that comes from the sacred placenta is extremely harmful to us, impure and worthless beings. For years, Bertram and his son William after him tried to find a cure for the effects of radiation. Today, William succeeded. With this accomplished, I have no use for him anymore. May God welcome him into his realm.
You will pay for this, Noah. What have you done to my sister? Where is she?
Your sister is just another tool for me to awaken our Savior. Follow me if you want your answers.
You're right, you better put a shotgun shell on his back. Whoa, who won't you do that?
Hey, wait! Where do you think you're going?
Who goes into a door like that? Who walks through a door that dark backwards like that? and he's... Where is he escaping the grass? Oh, top notch, man. Top. Escape the girls. I will stay at the temple, blocking the door from the inside to keep the cult members locked in for as long as possible. 7 bullets will not protect me for long, but I will try to make each one count. William, I do not ask you to forgive me. I do not deserve it, but if one of these letters makes it to you, I want you to know that I am sorry from the bottom of my rotten soul. I'm sorry for everything. Oh, this dude. The bunker. Oh boy. Gonna get nasty down here. Feel it. Got any kind of electrical charges? No. This gotta be the end. Got some more nails. What nails? I want shotgun. Shotgun shells. What them? Give me them. Goddamn camera, stop it. I something can be placed here. Oh! Stop! No, you gotta... Come on. Almost. Boom. Here it is. Yeah.
I don't know what terrors I'll face below, but if Anna is there, I will find her, no matter what.
Bunker 1. Guess might as well start. I can't tell when it makes that music. Like, am I getting attacked, or is that just the music? I don't really hear the sound of people. Pollock's Sect Member's Diary. It's been 6 months since that damn Bertram closed the vault from the inside. I hardly recognize myself anymore. We should have been protected from radiation. We were supposed to be the chosen ones. What does it mean? Are we not worthy? Our suits has served only to delay the blood poisoning process, nothing more. What are they trying to poison? Like, what are they... What is... Yeah, come on! You want some too? Come on, old man! Why, how come he takes one shot, this guy doesn't? Ah! I'll get you for this. A screw-on metal cap used to cover pipes. This game's just making shit up now. It's like, what are we gonna put on that toilet? Put a metal cap on there. What? Yeah, just do it. We'll figure it out after. Okay. Oh, that's me making that noise. Bunker 1-2B. I wouldn't want to stay in this bunker. I don't care what was going on. What is this? Oh. Alright, this is where our caps go. Oh, it's gonna be like one of those things. I guess I need... Oh, the gasoline's right here. Goes up there. Oh, I'm probably gonna need more caps. You think you might be allergic to fake bacon? Faking? Bacon bacon? Oh, that's bad. Bacon got you. Gotta get some sleep. Have an amazing evening. Hey, man, take it easy, man. And, thanks for the scares, oh, man. Yesterday, I tried pumping gas into a canister, but it didn't matter how much I spun the handle, not a drop of gas came out. No, it was full. Told the boss what happened and looked extremely disappointed. He grabbed 3 small handles, said wait here, and then left. Came back 15 minutes later with a full canister of gas. Alright, so open, close. Alright. Enough. Looks like I gotta find some more caps. Another one? Nails. Alright, so I need a gas canister, and maybe I don't need caps. Maybe that was fine. It was Bunker 2A. What the hell is this place, man? Was that dude for real? You gotta be kidding me. Attempts with previous test subjects were able to bring 2 healthy twin girls into the world. I do not know. Wait until the subjects turn 10 years old for the sacrifice. So they brought the girls in just to sacrifice them. Sickos. What is that? Oh shit. Whoa. One shot left. level is completely flooded. Drain it. How do I drain it? There's a gas can in it. Hallway. Behind a gate. I wonder if this leads to it. This dude.
I'm Emma. I remember everything. I fell into the river from the bridge all these years ago. Noah is keeping he has had my sister in captivity all this time. This ends now.
Stop it. Need a gas canister. There was one room I didn't go in. Can I go down the stairs? Yeah. What a horrible uncle pretending to be a priest. The new season of Destiny 2 just got released? Wait, you mean it's like out? Or just like they just released it? Uh-oh. So long, Jetpack. It was nice knowing you. Oh, trailer, okay. Well, how do you know where the end of the bunker is? I guess just keep going in numbers until you get to the last number, yeah? I'm guessing. What? How was that? End of the bunker. A. Bunker 2C. How's the trailer look? Does it look good, man? Bunker stairs. Bunker 3A. Got you hyped for the story? Yeah, good, man. That's exciting. I like, you know, get hyped over something like that. It's good stuff. There's gas things everywhere, like. Bunker 3C. Gotta be it. Prison.
Ooh, look at you dropping
And
the
broke on bits. Ah, thanks, dude. You didn't do that, man. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks. Jeez, man, they're really making me go deep in this. What the hell, man? Give me a gas canister, man. The hell is this place? Holy shit, there it is. God damn, about time. Whew. What is this guy doing? Oh. do this shit already. And I forget what the goddamn thing was. I gotta pour the gas in that thing down there. First. Alright, so I gotta go back up. Wait. No! Oh my god. Where's the damn thing at? Oh. Goes up.
dear granddaughter, you finally reunite with your sister.
Oh my god, that's her sister. Oh.
Noah.
Noah.
You survived the fall from the old bridge. This is a divine sign, a true miracle. God tested my faith, and now that I have been found worthy, you have been brought back to me.
What is your role in all of this?
My role? I orchestrated all of it. 14 years ago, I made a mistake that I have regretted every single day. This time, I won't let you escape. I have you just where I want you.
What the hell are you talking about?
It is finally time for the ritual. With your and your sister's blood, we will finally witness the birth of our Savior. In his endless grace, he will make me the new pope, the supreme pontiff. Every conceited prick in the Vatican will rot in this stinging town.
You are insane. You killed my dad, and because of you, your own daughter and my sister Anna have been poisoned by that damned radiation. What kind of monster are you?
A monster? You call me a monster? He will be born again to purify the earth of these unholy souls. After what your sister did to her eyes, I thought we would never be able to open the vault again. You two are the last remaining twins with the sacred blood. I must thank you for giving me access to this place. I could not have done it by myself. But you, to take one of your eyes out, that was absolutely genius.
I won't let you use...
There is nothing you can do to stop it. We are the Polacks.
I know, right?
Descendants of... We are the heirs chosen to reign above every being that walks this earth.
You are insane.
They just pop, don't they, these achievements? Some of them pop, you don't even know what they are. They don't even tell you.
This time, there's no bridge to jump from. Rejoice! You are about to fulfill your sacred destiny.
I don't plan to run away. I'm coming for you.
Oh, no.
Get her. Prepare the twins for the blood offering.
Oh, Christ. I don't have no ammo. I got my nail gun. I'm gonna die. No, I don't need this. I need ammo. Oh shit, let's dance. He just gave me enough. Dude, that's her sister. Oh shit. Yeah, that's her sister, man. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't think she always looked like that. She was her twin. Oh, last battle. Always got to be in a graveyard, huh? Jesus. We got a save spot? Oh, there better be some ammo here. I don't know. Who am I fighting? Fighting the priest? This gotta be the end. Slaughter room. What the hell is that?
So, you killed those fools? They were not worthy of the Polex sect after all.
This is over, Noah. Your gruesome dream ends here. Without the blood of the twins, you won't be able to bring that thing back to life.
I have waited so long to revive our savior. I will show you that my faith has no limit.
That's not going to happen.
Oh, my child, if only you had faith.
Why did he do both his wrists? Oh, he's got to lay his arms over it, is that why? I was gonna say, you're really narrowing your chances of surviving after this, father. I knew he was shady all along, because he was the only dude in this whole house that you kept running into. Ah. What the hell is that? What am I supposed to do? I like that the music just started back over again. What are these things here that... They're like blocking the thing. Oof. That thing's letting down the drawbridge or something, isn't it? No, it's not. Dude, I have no idea what to do. Oh, there we go. The 2 shots with the crowbar, they said. Yeah, they lied. I don't want to die from this stupid thing. Oh shit! Oh, all right. I see what I see what you gotta do. All right, I see what you gotta do. Shit! I hope I don't run out of. All right, I got a lot of nails. Did I hit it from up here? Got your number, pal. Yes, I do. Where's the other one? Look out. Oh.
It's over, Noah. How many girls were sacrificed for that thing? Those bastards won't hurt anyone ever again.
What if I didn't make the bridge in time? Now what?
I don't want to talk.
I don't understand. Okay. Yeah, man. Think it up, baby. Think it up. Yeah. I know, right? Like that lock, I poured acid on it. You think that stuff would have came off? Alright, the front door. I have the key for the front door. Where's the front door? Front door's in the main hall. To go through. I looked at the thing real fast. I said I was supposed to have bolt cutters. Like, where I guess I didn't get the bolt cutters. Like, come on. Bullshit. Dude, everywhere's blocked off. Oh, here's the front door. Look at that. Would you look at that? Holy shit. Game was freaking long. Seemed.
After all, no matter how hard we want it, we can't change the past.